Shifting aside, dug through the blue. Hands out, reach guided, but not by you. Taker of dimensions, your methods are so cruel. You lie and lie beside, but you have no clue that I see through you, I see through you, I see through you, I see through you, see through you, I see through you, see through you, I see through you, I see through you, see through you, I see through you.
Well, that's odd. There it goes. Alrighty then. Oh, damn it. No, not alrighty then. Why am I like this? Jeez. Oh, something's... There we go. Turn that off. Let's go like this and go like this. There we go. Greetings and salutations, everybody. My name is MichaelSchwahn. Today is Sunday, April 7th, 2024. Sunday's normally a production day, but if I don't keep trying to get Final Fantasy VII Rebirth done, we may never get it done because this game just goes on forever, and I love it, and it's great, and I'm not upset about that in the slightest, genuinely, but it does mean that we need to put in the time, especially because in about 2 weeks, I won't have any time for like 2 months, so we got like 2 weeks to finish. Yeah, we can do it. We got about somewhere between 10 to 20 hours left, so we can do it. We can do it for sure. All right, and let's not waste any time though. Let's get after it. Let's get over here, get into here, and go over here, and let's go. We have a date to go on. Oh, I already reloaded those once. Why are they still broken? Fix yourself. There we go.
Hey, good to go?
Yeah, I'm good.
Let's get a move on then. Huh. An 8?
Oh! Hi!
You said that Sephiroth is your foe. I have a history with him. Unfinished business.
He bothering you? Want me to give him the boot?
Try to screw us over, and you're a dead man.
Please, take a seat.
Cool.
Do you think you can manage 8?
Ain't gonna lie. That's a tall order for most pilots. Lucky for you, I ain't most pilots.
I mean, really it's 9 because he has to count himself. And honestly, it's more like no, it's 9. I was about to say Barret probably weighs the weight of 2.
I was wondering, could you tell me a little more about my mom?
Sure. I was greener than Mako when I met a Falna. She took my heart for a spin.
Not you, Sid.
Aerith,
Yeah?
what happened to your mother? She get sick?
Doctors always said she had a weak constitution, and trying to escape didn't help. I think she just pushed herself too hard, all so that I could be free.
I'm sorry. At least she went out on her own terms.
Did she?
Even if she didn't, you should honor her memory by enjoying the life she gave you.
Yeah. Thanks.
I was gonna say,
Hey, don't know if y'all
Never mind.
heard. Wutai's finally made a move against Shinra. Might be war. And as Midgar's been bombed to hell and back, Shinra's gotta be on the ropes.
Good.
War isn't worth celebrating. Ever.
Exactly. This'll affect everyone. For the worse.
It's like when Sephiroth shows up. Nobody wins. On a related note, if war is officially declared, it will not be long before borders start closing. So, if you've got somewhere to be, you might want to get a wee shuffle on.
interesting. Okay. Uh-oh.
What the?
Sid? Hey, Sid?
I heard you the first time. Just sit tight. Everything's under control.
Thank you for the alert, Repo. Bob. Also, good evening, Repo Bob.
I said just sit tight. This beauty's maintained by an expert and piloted by a professional. Y'all are in good hands.
Sid, where are we going? What do you want me to do? Uh-oh. Nah.
Sure? Because I think that was the engine.
Get off my ass and sit tight like I told you to.
What was it? Altitude?
Oh man, we're screwed!
We ain't screwed, people.
Hey!
All right, brace for emergency landing.
Oh, shit.
This Bronco's got the fuck.
Again, no seatbelts. No.
Any landing you can swim away from.
You almost killed us!
No, the poor tiny Bronco. Oh, poor Yuffie. She's still sick. God damn, Cloud. You're so fucking cool. Fuck. Good job, Barret.
Okay, let's start her up. Sounds good.
Yeah, but the wings are still broken.
And what of it? Only one man has mastered the land, air, and sea. You're looking at it. You got that?
Okay, so?
So you can think of me as the captain of your ship. Strap on in and we'll punch through the chop.
Aye, aye.
Let's set sail.
Poor Yuffie.
Straight through the ravine and on to Costa del Sol. And after that,
We hit it!
Sounds like a plan. We'll be there before you know it.
Let's set a course for Costa del Sol, sir.
roger that. Full speed ahead.
Hey,
Cool.
mind filling us in on the Keystone before we arrive?
About 20 years back, one of my more eccentric colleagues convinced the company to build a museum for his antiques. The reliquary, they called it. Pretty cool, eh? Now, according to company records, the Keystone was housed there.
Wait a second. I thought you said it was at the Gold Saucer.
Aye, I'm getting to that. In effect, where was it? Oh, right. So, the museum turned out to be a total flop. Closed as soon as it opened. But somewhere between cutting the ribbon and boarding up the windows, the Keystone vanished into thin air.
So it's not at the saucer?
Do you know where it went?
No, but I know a man who might. The former curator.
Deal.
How do you know that name?
Let's just say I've been around a while.
After the museum debacle, all Dio was demoted, only to be promoted again when the saucer took off. Made director in no time. A real riches to rags to riches story. All of which is why we're bound for the saucer.
Hey, Sid, did I hear right? You used to work for Shinra?
Still do on occasion. The boys got their uses.
That's gonna be a problem. You see, we don't take kindly to friends of the company.
And I don't take kindly to that tone of yours. Man who tries to lord his power over me is gonna wish he didn't. That's what's appealing about the skies. Got 'em all to myself. Rats can have their race in the gutter. Never much cared for the squeaking anyways. I miss the wild blue yonder dearly.
It's actually really cool. It's interesting how the tiny Bronco
I hope
as
Johnny's all healed up by now.
And that his hotel's found its, sea legs.
Fat chance. Kid probably got grifted again and is crying himself to sleep every night.
It's really cool that, like, because we just drove through like the Corel area, right? We saw like the railway and stuff up there, and we got there from Nibelheim and shit. It's really interesting, at least from my perspective, how the tiny Bronco as a boat and driving through these areas and seeing these areas again, and you can like see the zones that we explored and stuff before. It's making the world feel really coherent. Why does it have little swords on it? What are those? What's the little purple swords?
Thank you for choosing Bronco Cruises. We sincerely hope you enjoyed your trip with us.
Good job, Sid.
Cruises? I thought it was Bronco Airlines.
Not after his wings got clipped.
Seriously, we really appreciate you ferrying us around.
You're most welcome. Hey, y'all are headed to the saucer, ain't you? I might could tag along, take in the splendor.
Yeah, Sid, come with us.
What do you think?
Of course.
Girl always knows just what to say. Am I right? Shall we?
Wait a sec. Where's Vincent?
Up there.
Another loner. As if one wasn't enough of a pain in my ass.
Yeah, one's more than enough.
They're talking about you, dipshit.
Me?
Yeah, you. Now that the tiny Bronco was able to cross the Meridian Ocean, you can fast travel to any location on the map accessed with that. To board the tiny Bronco, speak to Sid at the nearest border vessel from the map screen. The SRC's declaration of war against Shinra was the shot heard round the world, unsettling folks everywhere. Check the notice boards as you travel to locations both old and new to see if anyone needs help from a hand for hire. Oh boy. The attractions of the Gold Saucer have undergone a series of renovations, as have mini games available in other regions. Try revisiting familiar locations and seeing what new challenges await. Note that some mini games will not be updated until certain conditions are met. Okay. What is this thing, though? Queen's Blood player, wait in Costa del Sol, new quests in Grasslands, Junon, Corel. Oh, God. Okay. Gungaga, Cosmo Canyon. Oh, no. Nebel. So just all of them. Anything else? What is this? Is this like a combat trial box? Is that what this is? Oh, Lord.
Whoa, no way. Hey, Cloud, let me see that. This reeks of sea salt. And not the fresh kind either. This thing smells ancient.
Really?
Yeah. Gramps told me about it once. Long ago, when most folks spent their lives at sea, a war broke out between some pirates. I mean, how do you think they came up with Pirates Rampage? It's based on a true story.
Okay.
How about it? Want to hear?
Yeah. Why not?
Gather round and hearken to my tale. Before steel birds soared through the skies and tracks wove across the land, wooden ships were the primary means of travel. One such ship was crewed not by men, but monsters, hellions of the high seas. From the fires of war, these pirates emerged victorious, leaving crimson waters in their wake. The world's oceans now his sole dominion. Their captain was declared the Pirate King. As for the king's treasure, ere his passing, he took his most prized possession, quartered it, and sealed those pieces away, along with his 4 finest mates, to forever stand guard. Whatever he hid, this map should point us to the locations in which its fragments rest. The spell he used to seal them away seems to have broken as well. Though the Pirate King's treasure is now ours to seek, 4 ferocious fiends yet stand in our way. Doubtless, they'll put up quite a fight.
And I, for one, can't wait!
Interesting. Take to the ocean with a tiny Bronco and follow the treasure map to recover the lost relics of the Pirate King. Once you have assembled all 4 pieces, you can transmute a powerful accessory once used by this fabled swashbuckler. Huh. Can I see what it does? Corsair's Compass. Partitions APD into 3 segments for a short period after using 5 types of commands. It'd probably be good on Yuffie, because Yuffie's unique weapon ability requires her to have 3 ATB bars. Okay. What's up, dude? Yeah? Okay. Okay, so where are we actually supposed to go? I actually do want to just check our progress on the treasure. God damn, Barret. I want to check our progress on the treasure trove. See how we're doing and see what else has been added to it. So my intention for today's stream and this piece of the playthrough is to do what we've done in the past, which is try to focus on the story part for now, and then we'll do as much side quest stuff as we can. I don't want to complete this. That mini game sucks. Okay. Jump Frog Ribbiting Rollers and Under Junon. So there's a new level of this one. Awful. Complete the Dolphin Show and Under Junon. Heard. Okay. Advanced rank card puzzles and the Card Carnival. Okay. No worries there. Collection challenges at Card Carnival. Complete the skill drills at Card Carnival. Okay. Expert course in G-Bike. Advanced rake in 3D Brawler. This is probably another 3D Brawler, because I think there's actually 3 difficulties of it. Expert mission of Galactic Survivors, so Speed Square. Grade 2 races, Gold Cup. Gold Saucer QB. Gold Saucer QB. I think, anyway. Combat. Battle Square. These might be more battle squares. Maybe. Essentially just more battle squares, right? Oh, wait, no, that's the box break. That's the battle square in the prison. Okay, those are the Kid G mini games. Gears and Gambits is the mini game in Cosmo Canyon. No, no, it was Cosmo Canyon. Yeah. Preliminary trials offered by the combat simulator beneath Shinra Manor and Nebel. Oh, okay, cool. So there's more combat stuff that I don't think we saw, but that's okay. Complete Chadley's normal combat simulators. This is probably like expert ones. Queen's Blood. Ultimate Party Animal and Gold Saucer. Okay. I think we missed one of these, didn't we? Yeah, the one in Cosmo Canyon. And what about these? These are also, we just probably buy these from the vendor in Wonderment Square and Gold Saucer after we beat them in the combat, in the 3D brawler. Okay.
The owner's collection of artifacts could prove
Johnny's Seaside Inn might make a great new vacation spot. I don't know much about
Also, I did discover what this missing shuriken of Yuffie's is. Cerulean mentioned it when we were here before. It's a cactuar that you could only get if you pre-ordered the physical version of the PS5 version of Final Fantasy VII Remake Intergrade. Otherwise, you had to spend $10 to get it, and obviously I didn't, so that's why we just have an empty slot. And even if I turned on Intergrade and spent the $10 and mastered the weapon, it would not go into that empty slot, so that empty slot's just going to be there. Okay, so what is our actual objective? Just to go to Gold Saucer? Okay, can I just take the helicopter there?
Johnny's always so on.
Got a real good selection today.
Oh, I missed a weapon of Kate Sith's that I noticed. Let me see if it's just for sale in here.
Hang loose. How can I help you?
Oh, oh wait, no. Yeah, it's right there. Okay. Yeah, we'll just buy this and master it later.
I'll be right here.
It was in Gungaga, I think, because I looked it up because I was like, man, I was curious if I had everyone's weapons or not, because in Final Fantasy VII Remake, there was only 5 or 6 weapons, but that slot below the Igneous Saber there was empty and was permanently empty. And I was like, oh, maybe there's going to be a DLC weapon or something like that. Nope, they just had an empty slot. So I looked it up because I was curious, are they doing an empty slot again, or does everyone have a 7th weapon? Everyone has a 7th weapon. So we will, and you can see that Kate Sith now has 7 weapons. So we need to master these other 2 abilities, and we'll get around to doing that. But yeah, everyone else's weapons that we don't have besides that one is coming somewhere in the coming chapters. I didn't look up how to get all of them, just because the little guide that I saw was like in chapter 7, in chapter 9, and we are in chapter 12, I think, right now. And I was like, oh, okay. And his was like in this random fuck off box that you probably missed in Gungaga. In chapter 7 is where you get the resounding megaphone for Kate Sith. And I was like, you are right. I did in fact miss it. I don't want to write it. I don't. It's awful.
God, I didn't hit the beach yesterday.
Beat the heat with this magical treat. Materia pops in the line.
Let's go see if we can take a helicopter to Gold Saucer.
Where's my next drop-off spot?
Huh?
The beach is calling my name.
Mean machine coming through.
Hello there.
Hang loose. This copter is bound for the Gold Saucer. Will you be riding with us today?
Yes, please.
Then without further ado, your gilded paradise awaits. Let's go!
Welcome to the Gold Saucer. We hope your flight was smooth
Should
and
split
enjoyable.
up to look for Dio.
Will do.
If I catch you goofing off, so help me out.
Cloud, you got a minute? There's something I failed to mention about the Temple of the Ancients. You might call it a legend or a warning.
Uh-huh.
You see, no one who goes into the temple ever comes out again. No one. And I'm wondering if you really want to take everyone to a place like that.
You said it yourself. It's just a legend.
I did, aye, but...
Let's focus on finding Dio and the Keystone for now.
Yeah, because if we can't find Dio in the Keystone, then it doesn't matter whether we wouldn't come out if we went in. Where do we think Dio is?
Ladies and gentlemen, something big is afoot. The fight for naming rights.
Our very own Dio's champion. Walmart's Corneo family. Get your tickets.
To the Corneo family in Battle Square.
I think I know where we need to go.
Only a few tickets remain. You don't want to miss this matchup of the millennium.
I think we need to go to Battle Square.
Listen up, combat-hungry beasts of Battle Square.
Looking for a Dio t-shirt? We got you covered. We got musclehead cups too.
Director Dio's champions will face the Corneo family in a contest for the Gold Saucer's naming rights. This historic matchup is sure to
Okay, real quick, before we do this, I need to go to the bathroom. Didn't want to be distracted by the incredible need to pee. Hello, Aerith.
Check it out, Cloud. Can you believe this?
Corneo? The Dawn outstayed his welcome in Midgard and decided to set up shop in the Saucer. Great timing, eh? Interesting. There's an event being held at the Musclehead Coliseum tomorrow.
If there's a dress rehearsal today, Dio might be there. We should check it out.
A dress rehearsal? I don't think this is that type of event.
We'll host an epic contest to decide the...
Aha! Found him! Greetings, Mr. Director! He doesn't look quite right.
Well, if it isn't our friendly fugitives, you're looking hale and hearty.
What happened to you?
I made a painful discovery that the Turks are stronger than they look.
You, sir, should know better. You're no spring chicken. Speaking of old things, whatever happened to that wee keystone thingy?
We need to get our hands on it. It was part of your collection, last we heard.
It was, yes. And in fact, still is.
Point of order. My ancestors owned it. Don't you think that makes me its rightful owner?
A Cetra, are you? That, my dear, is a bold claim. But still, who am I to dispute your heritage? You may, of course, have the keystone. That is, on one condition.
We fight for you.
You must take part in our exclusive event, the Fight for Naming Rights. Dio's champions versus the Corneo family. Should my team fall to those rogues, the gold saucer will become Corneo land. Exit out! Training hard and getting those gains.
What's up, party people?
What's up?
It's a challenge from the dark.
Signed and
Come on,
notarized.
give the people what they want.
Take it.
Entertain.
But look at me. I can barely lift a finger. And here I was lamenting my lot in life when you came along. 'Tis fate. Nay, divine intervention.
You're a glorious being.
What say you? Will you be my champions and go to war against Don Corneo?
I'll do it. I'll fight.
Thanks, Aerith.
We win, we get the keystone, right?
As agreed, you have my word.
Then we're in.
Then we have ourselves a deal. Naturally, I want you in peak physical condition for the big bout, so please use my hotel to rest up.
Great. I'll jog on ahead and tell the others then.
The fate of the gold saucer rests on your shoulders. Don't let me down. Your rooms are in order. Be sure to get a good night's sleep before the big day.
Okay.
Musclehead Coliseum will host an epic muscle in and exchange your gold saucer points for fabulous prizes.
A resplendent robe. Oh, it's a material. Material used in the creation of an enhanced karmic cowl. Oh, interesting. An enhanced karmic cowl? That's what Cloud's wearing right now, and it's a really good accessory. It's the one that we got from the Tonberry King that gives a huge chunk of vitality and spirit, which means that you got a lot higher defenses, and also makes you immune to auto death effects. So like that's really, really good. I assume the enhanced one, at minimum, it'll just have higher Vit and Spur that it gives you. Like instead of 30, it might give like 45 or something. It's probably actually not that huge of an increase. Where does this go? I see. Excuse me? Random? I need Ghost Square. There we go. I think I could have gotten there from that other side, but it's fine. This works. Is there new shit? Oh. Yin and Yang, what are you doing here? An aureate horn, huh? And then, oh, okay. So it seems like each square has a material that enhances. Hey, Chadley.
Hello there, Cloud. Are you enjoying yourself here at the Gold Saucer? 4 years ago, the park underwent.
You do not have anything new to say. Okay.
Continues to expand with new attractions.
I can't wait to see who wins the contest.
Each square has an item that will allow you to upgrade the boss item.
And more awaits you in tomorrow's.
I hear you'll be taking part in the main event at the Coliseum tomorrow.
One of your comrades is hoping to spend a moment alone with Cloud later this evening. Cloud's relations with his allies will determine how this portion of the story unfolds. If you wish to improve a bond with a teammate, complete any remaining odd jobs which feature them before you proceed.
You'd better rest up before your big day.
Hang on just a second. I'm just gonna throw a save in. I know that after you finish the game, you can go back and view the date for like every possible person. Like you get to just choose. I don't feel the need to like manipulate the result in any way here. So we're just gonna see what happened with what we've done up to this point. We could go do like quests and zones and stuff if we really wanted to try to make it a specific person. I'm pretty sure with what we've done up to this point, it's just going to be Aerith, and that's perfectly fine, because while any of them are possibilities, I feel like Aerith is who the date is supposed to be with, given the events that happen through the rest of the story.
Best of luck to you tomorrow. I trust you. Knock 'em dead.
What about... Come on, think.
She's using a fountain pen.
You alright there? How's it going?
Not so good.
I had no idea you were into songwriting.
Oh, I'm not. But I wanted to give it a shot.
He just jump up on the table?
I see. Well, good for you. Never know till you try.
They say curiosity killed the cat.
Oh, weird. What's going on? Never mind. That's not what I thought. Yes, it is what I thought it was. Cloud saw through his own eyes in whatever fucking reality Zach's in.
Here. Cloud's all yours. I'll take care of Aerith after.
Yes, ma'am.
Aerith sure does sleep a lot, huh?
It's better this way.
What? Why?
Because of Cloud. He's still sick. Please, you gotta make Cloud get better. You gotta.
I mean, I'd love to, but... You said it's better for Aerith to stay asleep because Cloud's sick. Why's that?
Because She'll die if she wakes up.
Oh, you think? What makes you say that?
Promise not to tell? When she wakes up, a scary man is gonna kill her.
Huh?
Cloud tries to save her, but he doesn't make it in time. He almost does, but he doesn't. She likes Cloud, so she's happy he came. Really, really happy. But she dies. That's why you have to make Cloud better. If he's sick, he can't save Aerith.
Marlene, are you sure you didn't just have a bad dream?
No. I saw it.
Oh, okay.
I did!
Don't worry, I believe you. With everything that's going on, how could I not?
Okay.
Just one question, if it's all right. Can you tell me what this scary man looked like? Please?
His hair was long. And gray.
Of all the people.
Zach, did you see? They're blooming.
Would you look at that?
These were always Aerith's favorites. Do you think this means she's going to wake up?
Maybe. Can always hope. Hey, Elmira. I've got to go away for a bit. Need to talk to someone about Cloud.
And who is this someone? A doctor?
Well, he's, close enough, I suppose.
Well, hurry on back, okay? It's hard enough looking after these two with your help, but without it... Without you, I'd be a wreck.
Don't worry, I'm going by bike. Shouldn't take long. Just keep an eye on him while I'm gone, okay? Oh, and if Aerith does wake up, please don't let her leave.
No promises. That girl snuck out more times than I can count.
Don't let her. Please.
I won't.
Oh.
Make sure that you're back by dinner. Make sure that you're back by dinner.
Oh. Oh, this game's not fair.
I thought about what you said. Couldn't stop thinking about it, actually. About how it's up to each of us
to find our own purpose in life. 'Cause an avalanche I think I found mine. We don't have a whole lot of time. So tonight's gotta be the night. Do yourself a favor and steer clear of Reactor 6. Take care, Biggs.
No, I didn't. That's not what I meant. Gotta find Elmira.
Cloud, have you ever slept more than 2 hours? Maybe 3? Ugh. I'm fine.
Hey, is this a bad time?
Yes, it is. Okay, so I don't want to go with Nanaki. I'm just gonna say that right now.
Hey.
I wanted to go with Aerith or Tifa. I assumed it would be Aerith.
Thought they might be here.
So I need to go and
Just
figure
me.
out how to adjust that.
Oh.
So hang on.
Actually, there's this.
So we're gonna skip this, and then I'm gonna figure out how to get into the menu so that I can reload that. Oh God, I'm a fucking mess. Oh God. I know that Aerith is much closer than Tifa is.
Gouts of blood, screams of pain. All that gore and more awaits
Give me just a second
you in
here.
tomorrow's gruesome match at Battle Square's Musclehead Coliseum. Aren't you just dying to experience it? Gouts of blood, screams of pain. All that gore and more awaits you in tomorrow's gruesome match at Battle Square's Musclehead Coliseum. Aren't you just dying to experience it?
Please be quiet. You're really loud in my ear, and you repeat your shit way too fast.
The entry deadline for our Thou Art Rosa contest.
Okay, so we're gonna go do 2 side quests real quick to adjust this. Hopefully. Let me see what this looks like. Because I really don't want Nanagi to be the first date, honestly.
What the hell is Rhonda gonna do about all this?
I was a little worried about that because you complete a ton of Nanaki's affection in Costa del Sol. Aerith and Nanaki both hit max in Costa del Sol. Okay, we need to do this one. And hold on. It's so hard to get out of that menu sometimes. I don't see anything on the crow's nest here. I think we already did them both. So we just need to do this side quest, and then we should get a side quest for Aerith. And then after we do that side quest for Aerith, we'll go test it again. And if it doesn't trigger on that one, then we will go do the other one that we can do and see if that does it.
Another day in a life without sunshine.
So, is there really gonna be any...
Oh, hey, mister. Hey, Yuffie.
Hmm? You guys are looking grim. Somebody die?
The grown-ups are saying there's gonna be a war soon. A real bad one, too.
And because we're right below Junon, everyone's worried we're gonna get hit first.
Don't worry. Under Junon doesn't really have any strategic value. I mean, it would get taken along with the rest of the city. But
that doesn't help,
as
Cloud.
You don't piss off the occupying forces, they probably wouldn't beat the crap out of you.
Well, I hope that doesn't happen, because it sounds horrible.
More importantly, how long has it been since we last saw each other? We should make the most of this lucky little reunion.
That'd be great! But what should we do?
I've got it!
Oh, okay. Do another course. That's fine.
Our adorable dolphin friend and this guy are gonna put on the most spectacular show ever!
We can do that.
Who's ready for a good time? Yay!
Avoid the cove's obstacles while striking the floating beach ball to get Mr. Dolphin excited and increase his swimming speed. Cross the finish line in record time to impress the children. Dark matter? The fuck is that? But all right, let's go.
Just trust in Mr. Dolphin.
Sorry for the detour, everyone. Hello, Cerulean. It's fine.
You're amazing!
Oh. Fuck. Oh, I'm doing so good here. Where am I going?
Good try.
I had no idea, like, where my target was.
Good try.
Oh, he missed the top target, but that's fine. Oh. Tried remote connected to my home laptop to start lurking, but the phone wasn't working so well with that. Well, I appreciate the attempt, Cerulean.
Gotta say, I was pretty worried for a sec.
Yeah, me too.
I had a fun time watching, though.
It's funny how much you sucked.
Fuck!
You know, all we really need is a couple of super duper powerful orbs. We give Shinra and Sephiroth what's coming to them, and then it's happily ever after.
Maybe.
We hope you enjoy the show, but even if you didn't, you still gotta pay. That'll be 1 orb apiece, kiddos. Pony up.
What? But I don't have any.
What a ripoff! Hey, hey! Without paying?
Thanks a bunch, mister. You better come back and put on another show sometime, okay?
Sure.
Okay. Oh. What? Why do you have a thing over your head, Yuffie? Okay, so now that should unlock the quest that we actually want and need. We'll go back and we'll master the dolphin game later when we're not trying to accomplish things for main story quest.
Let's do this. My friends, are you
And this should be beneath still waters. Okay. Combat settings.
Yeah, that's great and all. But the post
We're recruiting.
Where do we go? Way out there, huh? We'll just walk. Shinra dudes out here. Hello?
Captain? Oh, wow, it's really you.
Hi.
7th Infantry, right?
It's good to see you again, Captain. You here to offer support?
Something like that. Sit rep?
Sir, we managed to contain a dangerous fiend in the sector up ahead.
But said fiend proved more formidable than expected. So we were awaiting reinforcements, and imagine our surprise when you showed up.
The target seems to have settled down, but there's no telling when it'll act up again. Now's the perfect time to take the thing out.
Suppose we ought to lend him a hand, huh?
Sure.
All right, Captain, follow us.
I see the commander is here.
You!
Hi. Oh.
Fall back, now.
Sir!
Oh man, you are ugly.
With me!
So it's my turn? Together? Crushed it. Get him! Hey! Thanks!
Guess I'm counting.
Hang back.
Ow. Alright, let's assess this awful fucking thing. Inflict enough damage by exploiting its element witness will pressure it. Okay.
Don't overdo it.
All right, watch and learn. One shot at a time. Gotta stay on top of this. Take y'all on. You're up.
I'll show you what I can do.
This one's for you!
I'll take care of you. Grant us your strength.
One more shot!
Well, that was rude.
It's your turn.
Let's do this.
Here he comes! I don't know how I did that. Ready?
Oh, she's busy casting Comet. I was like, why the fuck can't I synergy still?
Aerith!
Try using it.
Guess it's my turn. Don't go to hell.
Keep it together.
So it's my turn? This one's for you! Why don't you lead the way?
Try this.
Ready? Here he comes!
Let's do this. Finish it.
Let's kick it up. Give it all you got.
This one's for you!
Keep it up.
Say you're afraid.
Okay.
Pick up this shit right here. Don't stop till it's done.
It's on you.
Need my help, do you?
Right.
Bring it
You can do it!
Let's do this.
We cut off its tail, but it's not dead. Okay.
Well, that's not good.
If we don't find and stop that fiend, it could kill countless civilians.
Bet a chocobo could track its scent.
a
You're
little
on
bit.
it?
Yeah.
Good. We'll return to Junon. The garrison needs to be informed about the situation. That thing's vicious. Give it the chance, and it'll rip your heads clean off. So make sure you beat it to the punch.
Okay.
We'll link back up with you once we finish our report. Till then, Captain.
Hello. Wow, we actually can outspeed it. I was surprised. I thought it would just keep speeding up until it, so that it would always stay ahead of you. Interesting. Okay. Where are we going? Where are we going? Oh, I see it there. Oh, it's feasting on a Mako container. That's bad. Oh, God damn it. Where the fuck are you going? Hello.
Deal with that.
Guess it's my turn.
Gotta evade the attack. Gotta exploit its elemental weakness.
You got
It's your turn.
I got it.
I don't know how I did that.
Well, that sucks.
Don't overdo it.
I'll take care of him.
One more shot. Cut. This one's for you. Get him. Let's get tagging out.
Bring it home.
So it's my turn? Why don't you lead the
My
way?
turn.
No big deal.
I gotcha.
Keep it together.
All right. Watch and learn. Sup now. Choke on it, you're up.
Hang back.
That was close.
Damn it.
Yeah, I'll do it. Want some more?
Damn. You didn't dodge shit.
Bring it home.
I'm coming.
Jump on this.
One more shot.
Hey, you ready?
Leave it to me.
You're burning out. One more.
So long.
Ready?
Aerith!
That was weird.
Don't give up now, you guys.
Oh, she was casting Comet. That's why. Alright, that thing's fucking dead.
Take the lead.
About damn time. Check out this shit right here.
Hello. Alright, let's follow this bastard again. Oh, I was hoping you would be able to get up that, but we'll go around. Thank you. That ain't gonna stop me. I'm gonna assume that we have to keep going up, but I would like the trail just in case. Now where? That way. There it is. I think I saw it up there. Did not. Dang, thing's taking us up for a ride.
Don't overdo it.
You got this.
So it's my turn?
Ha!
Can you
Think
take over?
Barret has?
Help, do you?
Breach.
You're up.
I'm coming. Why don't you lead the
Let's
way?
do this. That it? Now!
I'm here.
Hell yeah!
Ow.
Here it comes. Try this. Take it from here.
You got this.
I'll show you what I can do. Just a little should help. Tagging out.
About damn time. Gotta love it. Kiss my ass.
Get him.
I'm gonna make you regret. Here's a little something to perk you up. Yeah. Give them hell.
Taking over.
Come on.
Just in case. Here it comes. Try this. No.
Rude.
Gotcha. Barret!
Gotcha.
I'm coming. This one's for you. Who's that? Why don't you leave?
I got this. Here it comes. You're mine.
I can help finish him off.
Aerith!
Try using it. This one's for you. Go on.
Oh, hell. Oh, did that still deal damage? It did. It did still deal damage.
Keep it together.
Guess it's my turn.
Spells, breach again, please.
Hey, who got this?
It's on you.
So it's my turn? Yeah. This one's for you. It's your turn.
Need my help, do you? Got a hook. You're up.
Hang back.
Here he comes. Get him.
I think this is his new one, right? Aerial Onslaught. Ow. Haven't actually seen it yet. Yeah, he's pretty good. Especially convenient when you can just so easily get in the air as Cloud. Do it again.
Deal with that.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Fucking rude.
Can't you sleep high you like this?
I'm told that the target's been neutralized.
Damn. Well, it just disappeared in front of you. So yes.
Excellent work out there.
Thank you.
Ma'am.
Something on your mind, Trooper? Very well. Permission to speak granted.
What are you guys doing out here?
What's the 7th Infantry still doing out here? I figured you guys would have been shipped back to Midgar by now.
Normally, I wouldn't answer that sort of question, but why not? The brass ordered us to remain behind, following the ceremony. Anything else?
Know what that was?
That little hellion back there was a bioweapon developed by R&D with the cooperation of advanced weaponry. They were keeping it in that underwater facility of theirs, but it managed to escape during a recent
incident. Our investigations are ongoing, but we suspect the Shinra Resistance Committee was involved. You're familiar with their operations?
Nope, not at all.
What exactly are they?
They may operate as independent cells, but it seems they communicate regularly. While united by their desire to take down Shinra, the how and why of it varies considerably between factions.
Some see civilian casualties as acceptable collateral damage, or our fault. I've no doubt these extremists sick that monster on the city.
Such scum deserve nothing less than to be trapped in a room full of tonberries.
So what's the mission exactly?
Our orders were to neutralize the fleeing fiend and ensure the safety of the local populace. While we succeeded in locating the target and keeping it contained within an isolated area, it was too tough to take on.
After we parted ways with you, we hurried back to Junon and called for additional reinforcements. But our calls went unanswered. There just aren't enough troopers to go around.
That's bullshit. There's plenty of troopers. They just didn't want to help because they heard we were fraternizing with the enemy.
Sorry about that.
I have to admit, I was worried the situation might have gotten completely out of hand. But you managed to bring it under control. You did good out there today.
Thank you.
I must say, in all my wildest dreams, I never thought I'd have a soldier in my ranks. One who keeps such unusual company at that. Suspected terrorists, a Utaya ninja, an escaped lab rat, and an ancient. At ease, we're heading home. I need to report today's events, how the 7th Infantry resolved the crisis on its own.
So you're not gonna tell them about us?
No, but you best leave before I change my mind. Otherwise, I might just strap you to the back of a dragon.
Thanks, Commander.
Assuming we all live long enough, there's a chance we may meet again someday. Though let's hope for your sakes that it isn't on the field of battle.
Oh, thanks.
We thank you for your support, Captain. 7th Infantry, salute!
At ease, troop. For good this time.
Cute. Yeah, see, we have Aerith, Tifa, and Nanaki all at light blue instead of just blue like Barret and Yuffie are. So there's not an easy way to tell who's like, quote, maxed, you know? All right, so we completed one. That gave us extra friendship points with Aerith, so we'll go back. I'm just gonna skip the cutscene that we watched before, especially because I'm not equipped to cry about it again. And we'll see if that works, okay? Okay. If not, there's another quest that we can do that gives us more Aerith points.
Congratulations on your engagement. Let's have a big round of applause for the happy couple. Who's in the mood to celebrate? Come on.
Just name the square, and I'll get you there.
I'm also actually now like really looking forward to all of the other side quests in all of the zones, because I didn't know what to expect with that particular side quest, right? Because on one hand, thank you. On one hand, I was like, all right, well, you know, the first side quest that we did to unlock that one was like, hey, we gave you another chocobo course that you can do. And I'm like, I expected as much, because there needs to be at least 2 difficulties of every single one, right?
To you tomorrow.
Which is fine. I'm fine with that. But I like that they brought like the 7th Infantry and the commander back, which also means in each zone we will probably have people in one way or another like coming back, right? So we'll probably see Beck's badasses or whatever their names are again in the grasslands. We'll see more stuff probably with Cisne in Gungaga. Probably more stuff with the core cat, not the core cast, the Avalanche HQ in Cosmo Canyon. Who's Corel gonna have? Dio, Palmer, the Birds, the Turks. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. All right, to try this again. There we go.
Those are some pillow marks. You must have been out like a light.
You can see my pillow from there? Oh, on his face.
You know, there's a showing of Loveless about to start. And I've got 2 tickets to it. We should go.
Yes, we should.
Plus, you and I have unfinished business.
Wait, what?
The Skywheel, silly. Remember, we didn't get to ride it before.
What about the others?
Forget about them. For now, anyway.
Damn, Aerith. She's... Shush.
Come on.
Okay. Now we resave. Over this one. So in the original game, it is also possible to go on a date with, I think, you go on the date the first time you get to Gold Saucer. So you like haven't met Nanaki yet. But I know you can go with Aerith, Tifa, and Barret. Can you go with Yuffie? I don't know. Yes? Yes, you can.
See you again soon.
God damn it. It's the I was like, what the hell was that knocking noise? It's the game. But for the most part, the game, like, you have to do very specific things to get one of the other people to go on the date with you. Otherwise, it just defaults to Aerith. And by specific things, I mean you have to do things that make Aerith sad and make the other people happy, because the original game does have like an unseen affection meter. And there's certain things that'll give one person points over others. So you have to do very specific things to drop Aerith's points down to get her affection points below other people's, because like the original script is Aerith, which is part of why I wanted Aerith to go this time.
We gotta go to Wonderman Square next. We promise.
Is this where I'm supposed to go? No. I'm supposed to go to the event square. How the fuck do I get there?
Go to Wonderman Square next. You promise. I'm a fan of Ghost Square. Listen up. This vacation is on a tight schedule.
Strong recommendation to everyone. Try not to have vacations that are on tight schedules. It makes them less relaxing and less enjoyable. Try to only plan one thing that you will do each day.
Attention! Our special showing of Loveless G Edition will begin shortly.
We better hurry, Cloud.
Please make your way to the theater.
Loveless G Edition, huh?
Are you here to see Loveless?
In tonight's revival.
Yes.
Once the show has begun, both late entry and re-entry will not be.
Attention, Event Square guests. Could make 'em bloom. That's make 'em bloom. Please speak to a member of the staff at your earliest convenience. Thank you.
What are they all doing there? How'd they all get tickets? What the fuck?
Could make 'em bloom. That's make 'em bloom. Please speak to a member of the staff.
Make 'em bloom?
Convenience. Thank you.
Make them bloom?
Attention, Event Square guests. Could make 'em bloom. That's make 'em bloom.
Congratulations. Would you like to sing it?
Me?
Hi, Julia. You're right, Barret.
She was a star. Huh?
Today's performance takes audience participation to the next level. With our revolutionary technology, you will become the hero of the story. Only you can fell the Dragon King and win the princess's heart.
Behold, a mechanical metropolis built of blood, sweat, and gears. The city of Guardia. An insatiable machine devoid of pity. Neighbors on all sides fell victim to its hunger, while it grew larger and ever more powerful. The whirlwind of conquest swept up many, including him. Alfred was the traveler's name. In search of the goddess's blessing, he had journeyed forth alone. He flung himself into the fray in the hope of becoming a hero, only to be flung in jail and branded a villain.
Look at us. Choose your path? Hang on just a second here. Checking something over here on the side. Test your might tutorial. Face your fate. Okay. Let's do the tutorial, shall we?
Come, my faithful blade. Join me in the dance.
Is it just like the dancing? Yes. Oh, okay. Oh, wow, okay. Is it just alternating between the two? Okay, it's the side of the screen that it's on. I get it. Okay. Sure.
To proceed or not to proceed?
Alfred? I'm gonna try one more time just to make sure I actually understand this shit, okay? Also, it's fucking cool looking. How do we get that outfit for Cloud? Oh, I suck. Okay.
To proceed or not to proceed?
You know, one thing about this, though, what's the point of the theater if all of it is just in VR? Like, honestly. You're just giving brain dances to people. Like, why isn't this just in their hotel room?
Hold me. I must fly free. Release me! My blade thirsts for vengeance!
Oh, hello.
Alfred, are you unharmed?
Rosa, how did you find me?
Your woeful cries could not fail to reach mine ears.
Pray take not another step, gentle princess.
Barbados.
Oh, ho. Would the cur defy his captor?
I, by the grace of the goddess, as she has set me free,
Even now, so too shall she guide my blade.
Okay. Select my opponent.
Pride goeth before the fall, and I, Garm, shall deliver you to hell. How shall your feeble aegis fare against piercing fang and keenest claw?
You know not whom you face, nor that you stand in his dominion. For I am Barbados, the Dragon King. And by the draconic power that courses through my veins, I shall give you ample cause to rue this day.
Sure, Barbados.
Tremble in fear before the mighty dragon's roar.
Shit. How much fun did the animators have with all of this? Oh my god! This is so over the top.
Bravo! What a splendid show! Never have I seen a swordsman dance with such grace and skill.
Aerith.
The goddess must have seen fit to grant him a sliver of her strength. Perhaps his dreams of becoming a hero may yet be fulfilled. Now then, ha! Hail and well met, noble Alfred. Though I am but a humble fool, some talent in divination do I possess. Anything you wish to know, I shall gladly reveal.
Garm's weakness. Your future with Rose. Okay, sure.
What is the future if not the product of choices past? Each a fork in the road. None can divine the conclusion of every path. And yet, all tales that begin with a chance encounter share the same end. A tearful farewell.
Don't say that.
That's enough of my blethering. It's time we set the stage anew.
May mine infernal fangs find their mark, and taste of your flesh!
I'm never expecting the ones that are button mashers. I'm also trying to like watch instead of paying attention to necessarily like what I'm tapping.
A truly remarkable display of swordsmanship, enough to prove his heroism once and for all. He had been unjustly imprisoned and stripped of his wings. Nevertheless, Alfred was resolved to press onward and reclaim the heavens. Now, without further ado, friends, lend me your ears. Our aspiring hero's and indomitable princess's tale draws to a close. Only one act remains. Parting is indeed such sweet sorrow, but as they say, all good things must come to an end. Though it is our wish that this tale remain with you long after we are gone. So, my friends, will you join us in our conquest of despair?
Where'd you put the shield?
Spectacular! Though our tale be loveless named, we may yet restore hope to this heartbroken world. The Dragon King Barbados fears only true love, and so our hero Alfred will reveal to him its power. He will go to his beloved and proclaim their blessed bond with a kiss. Now, stand before your soulmate and let the world know your heart.
This is how you can ruin the play. Because you can ruin the play in the original game by like not following the script. So you can go up to fucking Barbados and be like, I love you.
My love.
Oh my God.
Cease the charade. Love is not but an illusion.
As all the Clareth shippers cry. Well, that was beautiful.
Let my blade strike true.
Well, that was fucking cool. You knocked his ass, bitch. I presume that's always Phoenix. The reason that I was a bit confused because I have Phoenix equipped on Aerith right now.
Bereft of wings and broken, I consign you to the abyss.
An inspiring victory, truly. Proof that love indeed conquers all, is it not?
What awaits you at Journey's End, I wonder? Will the goddess grant you her blessing? Or will the flames of vengeance consume you? All shall be revealed, O puppet of fate. So dance while you still have time. Dance till your frayed strings break, and you can dance no more.
Alfred, look. Must you go?
Those I hold dear are waiting.
I don't understand. I cannot. But please be safe.
Rest assured, I shall return. You needn't promise that you'll wait, for I know that I will find you here.
I'm fine.
Walking city streets with worn cobblestones, listening to people rushing past to rhythms all their own. Life passing me by, not thinking how the years have flown until I met you. I won't say that it was fair. I won't say that it was destiny. But if not, what could it be that drew you towards me? Could it be
Go on.
What an experience. Could even call it life-changing.
Guess so. Maybe you ought to go pro.
You know? I just might.
Attention! The Sky Wheel will be closing soon. Please line up and have your ticket ready.
Uh-oh. We gotta hurry.
Last call, folks!
Okay.
Thank you for joining us for tonight's special performance of Loveless. If you'd like to continue the magic this evening, you're invited to use your tickets to the show for one free ride on the Sky Wheel. Enjoy a stunning view of the gold saucer and the dazzling night sky. Welcome to the gold saucer.
Hello, and
Are
welcome
you
to
ready
Park
for
Central.
a fun-filled day in a golden paradise? Beyond this glittering gateway lies a world of excitement and adventure for people of all ages.
I'm okay. And no, I didn't. I did laugh pretty hard that that's the way that you could ruin the play, though. But I followed the script because I didn't want to like do the silly thing on the first time through.
As you make lasting memories here at the gold saucer, you'll also be earning
After we beat the game, we'll go back through and like we'll end up going on the date with everybody because I want to like see those possibilities and stuff. And on one of those, I'll just fuck up the entire play and see how what that does.
Are you ready to ride?
Am I ready? No. Because this is gonna be emotional, also.
Hurry up. Okay. So, shall we? What do you think this does? Wow! This is incredible! Hey, check it out. This is insane.
Chocobo racing's nothing like that.
Well, you would know. isn't it? You surprised me at first. You were just like him, and it wasn't your face or your clothes. It was you. The way you walked, the way you carried yourself. Whenever I looked at you, I saw him. But you're not him. And that's okay. Because right now, I want to be with you. And I'm trying so hard to find you.
But I'm right here.
Yeah, you are. But
hey, did Tifa talk to you about,
Hey, Aerith? I talked to Cloud. He said he remembers Zack. How they were friends 5 years ago.
what? I don't think so. At least, not about anything important.
oh. Aerith?
Just till the ride's over.
Stupid fucking game!
Hey, thanks for tonight.
You're welcome. But I didn't do anything.
Wall Market Warriors, you and me. We'll show him tomorrow.
Yeah.
It's not fair.
Full disclosure, didn't know anything about this promised land. But I do now, and seriously, wow, find of the century.
You never know. That intel can be bad.
Our conclusions are based on a long-standing theory. It's safe to assume the temple and the Promised Land are one and the same.
If the ancients headed there, then it's gotta be the right place. Good thing we let her go.
I understand the Keystone is to be awarded to the winners of today's special event. How should we proceed?
I have an idea.
It's a giant fucking helicopter.
Ugh. All right. Let's bring this one home.
Okay, I'll be right back. All right. Now that I have emptied like a few ounces of goo from my face, let's go fight bitches. Your party will consist of Cloud, his date the previous night, and one member of your choosing. Once you and your teammates are prepared for the upcoming matches, please speak to the reception staff. Okay. Oh, God. I'm such a mess. I knew I would be.
To see this once in a lifetime event.
Oh, hey, Yuffie is maxed out affection now.
Family at the Muzzlehead Coliseum. Tickets are still available.
Oh. 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 I just thought of something. I hope the shipping name for Cloud X Aerith class cross Tifa is Clarity. You know, that's a great. I love that. I really love that. I approve of Clarity. Although I always thought that fucking Claudie sucks as a ship name. Like, it's awful. Like, Clarith, fine, but Claudie fucking sucks. It just makes me think of a fucking blood clot, dude. It's awful. Like, it's just bad. Oh. Cute date. Yeah, it's real fucking cute. God. I need a nap.
Don't miss your chance to see this once in a lifetime event.
Who do we want? It's Cloud, Aerith. We could take Tifa. Barret's like one of the best fucking characters in the game.
For today's special contest, don't miss your chance to see this once in a lifetime event.
Come on, you got this in the bag.
Oh, God. I'm so broken.
We still have a few tickets left.
You know, the thing is, playing this as somebody who has had the original Final Fantasy VII as their #1 favorite game of all time for the last 20 fucking 6 years, and knowing everything I know about the game, the world, the story, the characters. I've read all the books, except for the one for Aerith and Tifa that just came out last year. I've read a bunch. I've went through. I used to freaking moderate the Final Fantasy subreddit. I've discussed endless talking points. I've played through the original game 2 to 3 dozen times. I've watched Advent Children. I've played Dirge of Cerberus. I've played Before Crisis. I read all, I played Crisis Core. I read through the events of Before Crisis. Like, fucking super fan of this shit, right? As somebody that knows everything about this game is so painful. It's so painful. Like, part of me wishes that I didn't know what I know, because it would make some of this so much less painful, because there's so much symbolism that they put in this game, so much little things that if you're paying attention, same like when we replayed through Remake, of that if you're paying attention and if you know more than you should, then you're just like, I know that was so subtle, that was so small, that was just the most minor little nod towards something. And I'm just like, it's great, it's wonderful, it's incredible, and it hurts. It hurts so much because of every little, like, piece of it. That said, I'm glad they made this work that well for someone who is as big a fan as you. Honestly, it's great that it holds. You know, the largest complaint that I have right now compared to the original game is Shinra Manor. Like Shinra Manor, you in the original game, you go all throughout the manor, and the manor is this like creepy like entity of its own that you have to like navigate your way through, and it's almost like its own puzzle. And the Shinra Manor in this was just like, underground lab, and I'm like, this fucking sucks. but everything else otherwise, like, it's so much of what Rebirth is, in my opinion, is everything that I think that people wanted to see in Remake. Like, the changes have been so small or have been perfect, or like so many of the changes or additions that they made have genuinely been perfect. Like, I'm like, that's great. I approve of that entirely. Like, it's great. I love it. It's fucking fantastic. From the point of view that I have, there's just a lot that I don't get the references to. Yeah, and you know, I don't blame you for that, Fee, at all. And I know that there was like the devs were talking about like, yeah, we made this for newcomer and longtime fan alike. And it's like, you did, I guess. You're right, you technically did, and they're like, you can play Rebirth without needing to have played Remake, because they put in like the story so far thing, and then like they do a good job of giving you the information that you wouldn't have otherwise. But I don't believe that this game actually would be as good of a game if you hadn't played the original, and I don't feel that way about Remake. I think you can play Final Fantasy VII Remake without having played the original Final Fantasy VII, and it's a perfectly fine game. Like, perfectly well delivered. Like, basically interchangeable, in my opinion. Of, like, should you, like, in terms of the story up through leaving Midgar, do you need to play the original, or do you need to play Final Fantasy VII Remake? It does not matter. You can play either one. Like, they're perfectly analogous. But when it comes to Rebirth, one, I don't think you can really play Rebirth without playing Remake as much as they want you to believe otherwise. And I feel like Rebirth would not be nearly as incredible as I'm finding it to be if I didn't have the knowledge that I have. And part of that is because of like, I know the future, much like when we were playing through Remake, where like Aerith knows the future, and she doesn't in Rebirth, although I think that might have somewhat changed very, very recently. But regardless of that, yeah, because I know things, because I know the story, like beat by beat by beat, so much of this game is enriched by having that knowledge. And I think that having played the original, while it doesn't make Remake better, it would make Rebirth better, because of those subtle nods and like story cues and stuff that are definitely meant to be nods to people that have played the original game way more than anything that exists in Final Fantasy VII Remake. They are powerful. Even in terms of like some of the lines that people say, like some of the dialogue or the lines, or the fucking the fucking song that did I cry? The fucking song that Aerith sings. It's a beautiful song. It is heartbreaking. It is heartbreaking when you know everything. I'm fine. It's really daunting to even think about getting into at this point, similar to the Kingdom Hearts story. Well, I totally understand. I will say though that from my perspective, getting into and digesting Final Fantasy VII's world and story is way easier and way more straightforward than Kingdom Hearts, because one, the story is linear and the story has largely a beginning and an end. Now, you can choose different beginning and end points, right? Like, do we start at Crisis Core with Zack's story, or do we start at the original game with Cloud's story, or whatever, right? But for the most part, there's a very clear line of the story, right? And on top of there being a very nice, clean, clear line, all of that story is actually really accessible. Like, the original game is on everything. It's on your phone, it's on the Switch, it's on the PlayStation. Is it on the Xbox? It might not be on the Xbox. But anyway, it's on the PlayStation, it's on PC. It's literally on anything except for maybe Xbox. I don't know, I'd have to go look. But it's available everywhere, right? And the original game is definitely the biggest core of the story entirely, because everything else, instead of Kingdom Hearts, where everything is its own story, that, like, if we think of like this, right? If we have a vertical line going up and down, we have offshoots. Let me make this bigger. Why is this fucking breaking every time I change scenes? If we have this vertical story, right? And this is the core storyline. In Kingdom Hearts, you have stories that start over here and feed into it in like this tree branch, but then you also have some that go this way, like, and squiggle around and stuff. Whereas with Final Fantasy VII story, if this is the core storyline, instead of having branches, you just have things that make it longer in one direction or another. So they're not branches, they're just extensions. And that makes it way easier to like chew through things. Because one, you don't have to try and piece anything together. It all just goes like off in one of the directions. It either goes backwards in time or forwards in time in terms of where we are in the development of things. Because you can go like really far back, and you can go to before Crisis, and then Crisis Core, and then the base game, and then Advent Children and Dirge of Cerberus is kind of like the main like set pieces, right? But it's really easy to go from one to the next, to the next, to the next, to the next. And like, obviously the best place to start is just with the original story, because everything else builds onto it. And I think it's even true here with Remake and Rebirth, and I'm gonna be calling Part 3 Resurrection, because they kind of do the same thing. But the cool thing about Remake and Rebirth so far is, instead of adding on to one of the sides, they're going like this. Because the original story, of course, is Final Fantasy VII on the PlayStation 1, and despite being like revolutionary for its time, right? It was still a PlayStation 1 game. So it's like this long. And what Remake and Rebirth are doing is they went, yeah, and they're just pulling it out farther. And the cool thing is that there's so much, there was a lot of room to stretch. And I think that's why, like, having that knowledge of the original story is making Remake and Rebirth so much better, because you're seeing the growth. Because so much of this is not in the original story. The main plot points, the big beats are, obviously, but all of the minute details, the finer points of storytelling, the conversations, right? Because, like, the script for Final Fantasy VII, the whole game is like 20 pages. It's not super long, right? In terms of like the main story dialogue. Ignoring like, you know, talking to NPCs and stuff like that. The actual, like, these are the main story exchanges. Like, most cutscene events in the game, 12 lines of dialogue, maybe 24, like, total, across every character that's present, you know? Like, the little blue boxes pop up, and you maybe see somewhere between 4 to 12 of those, depending on how serious the cutscene is, right? Where in here, there's just tons of dialogue and tons of side conversations that happen that would feel natural, that happen within the context of what is happening in the greater story of things. And that's why I say that it's stretching it. And it's not stretching it to a point where you were starting to see damage to the story. It is a very, very healthy, controlled stretch, which is also why this game's so fucking long, because we're at 86 hours and we're not done yet. And it's because they've taken a lot of care and time to gently stretch and make sure that what they're stretching is done in a healthy way to where it's so well done. But I will reiterate one more time that I do think that this game is made this game is significantly more powerful for somebody that has played the original game. Hang on just a second. I have an important phone call. Sorry, I absolutely had to take that call because I have a damaged roof right now, and that was the insurance adjuster following up after the inspection and letting me know that there was that his report would be being submitted in the next 30 minutes to an hour.
To see this once in a lifetime event.
Because we're waiting to see if insurance will cover a roof repair or roof replacement, depending on what his report outlines. Okay.
Special contest. Don't miss your chance to see this once in a lifetime event.
Come on, Cloud. You show him who's boss.
All right.
We're only moments away from tonight's main event.
It is expensive. Like a new roof will be about $12,000, which is not something that I just have in my pocket.
Excellent.
Best of luck to you in the arena.
Oh, God. I'm still a mess.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Gold Saucer's Palace of Power, the Musclehead Coliseum. Tonight, Don Corneo and yours truly will do battle for the right to name this gilded paradise for posterity. It feels like only yesterday I was a scrawny young lad chasing a dream in the desert with her.
Okay. Also, hold on. This is so fucking cool. Do you see how many people are in this ring right now? This is fucking sick. Games are so close to being like ultimate peak. Cause like it was already cool having fucking like when the whole gang is around, right? They are all always there. Like you can see them in the far back right now. But you're normally fighting like 1 to 3 enemies out in the wild. There's a lot of models on the screen right now that are all doing things, right? Because we have Tifa, Aerith, and Cloud in the fight against 9 dudes. 9? 10 dudes. And then the rest of the party is also in the background and they will also be animating. Because they also do attacks and shit while you're fighting. Like, it's not like significant to combat, but what is that 10, that's 17 models right now that are all like active models? It's really fucking impressive. All right, anyway.
Of you.
And so, if you ask me, though, seem less like champions and more like chumps.
Who's left?
We tried a selection of our finest teams. Finest warriors. A selection of our finest warriors. Quickly approaching you. The lovely ladies of the ring have delivered an unlovely blow to our family, putting Dio's champion.
Good job, squad.
But you know what they say. Turnabout is fair play, and revenge is never served cold by the dog. Hope the champs are limbed up and ready for a heaping help in the face. Cause they're gonna get it good! Say hello to the perennial wrinklers, the sensational succulents, Vods! Raised with the kind of fatherly love only the dog can provide. These thorny thrashers bear the name Tornado. Ladies and gentlemen, beware of the 10,000 needles sure to fly every which way when round 2 begins. Now!
I hate it.
Faster than the eye can see, these feisty fighters can run rings around the competition. Just trying to keep up with them on their daily work is almost impossible.
I got this.
Little beauty, pointed guys, like the spots, and they love with love.
Now's our chance.
You really all by yourself? I'm standing in the presence of a bona fide
Let's do this.
whisperer. So we know their stories, but do we know if they've got a plan to stop Dio's champions in their tracks? Oh, they've got a plan. It's called How Many Times Can We Hit a Guy? Now, this is only for an act one left. Whoa, market born and bred. These abilities are gonna put him on pins and needles.
No more fighting.
See how I can.
Hold on tight.
Roger.
Well, hey, fancy footwork. I'm just getting started. I'll not be losing one of my 9 lives to the likes of you. If you get hurt, I get hurt.
And anticipation to rumble poundos. Looks like the Corneo family's in big trouble. Gotta hand it to him. That there was one hell of a play. If I'm being
What's gonna be the boss for this?
got a real fight on its hands. Don't count us out yet, though, because we've still got 3 combatants ready
The
to
Hell
go.
House was the special fight from Corneo before.
Tired?
Nope. All good.
Oh, hell no! Fuck this shit! No! No! Let me out!
Steel blades. They'll slice you up in no time flat. Who
Get the fuck away from me!
find out in the next and final round. To the winners go the spoils and the glory. And to the losers, a truckload of tears. In the fight for naming rights, it's time for round 3. So let the bloodshed begin. This next match is taking us to the wild.
Thankfully, though, I don't actually need to be that concerned. Ow, 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 ow,
Taste from this
ow. You all tried to chef knife Cloud. Lol. That sucks. Yeah, okay.
We need to wrap this contest up quickly so we can get this man this sexy.
Oh no! Oh god! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, whatever shall we do? Never mind.
And now we've got Conberries coddling in combatant on now. Who ate about hopes and dreams on their dreams and hopes. Slice and slice, Theo starts to
Take him down.
and use those bits to build our family's future.
It's your turn now.
Enough.
Now's our chance. Now,
Easy, Theo.
and I can't tear my eyes away from these legs.
Okay.
That should do it, right?
Still got Corneo to go.
Right.
Cloud's immune to instant death effects, by the way, so them just constantly targeting him just did not matter. Well, hello.
Now, who wants to be the first lucky lady?
Ew.
How about you?
Tifa, look out!
Daddy's coming! What?
That sneak attack won't be making a
I considered getting more karmic cowls, but I was like, nah. One is good for now.
You're in for a real treat today.
I might want 3 later, depending on how some of the optional fights in this game go.
Ew. Just ew. This guy's a total sneeze.
Don't underestimate him.
Yeah, sorry, Yuffie.
Stretch your stuff, ladies, and I want a good love.
Absuzol, Theo's champions are new. The stadium is borrowed, and they'll all get black and blue. So let the final auditions begin.
Hi. That didn't do anything.
These villains deceive his pop, taking advantage of his romantic nature. They will get bridal auditions, and we'll never, ever forgive them.
Oh, I was like, why can't you move? Because you're busy casting comment.
That's who's frothing at the mouth too. No doubt furious about how its owner was treated.
Ow.
The sheer injustice of it all.
The only thing that will heal the scars of betrayal, a brand new round.
So let's make some noise and cheer the guy on as he plays to win the game of love.
It's on you.
Sorry about that. You can do it.
Let's do this.
Gotta heal first.
Theo hitting the enemy's weak point with precision.
You ready?
Ow.
All set.
Ready? Go!
That's more than just a love tap, let me tell you.
They know how to hit it. There's no hiding your weaknesses from the chance.
Oh, you missed.
Well, you feel that? So it's ready some real mood singers today.
This one's for you.
Let's just top everyone up, shall we?
Keep it up. Get him.
Okay.
Too much? Can you take over for
My
me?
Aerith is keeping his speed, his dreams alive. Field champions are focused on their actions, getting a little tough love from the Don. And maybe it hurts so.
Tifa, I'm in. You've got this.
Taking over. It's on you.
It's your turn.
On your feet, let's go! He's at the mercy of Theo's champions! And they look like this! Watch out!
One more shot. Get him.
Get it together! Daddy's counting on ya! I knew you'd make me proud. Good boy! Now sick 'em! Thought things were wild before? Just wait! This moment's audition is
Oh, God. Oh, God.
It seems the Don can't choose who he'll be taking for his weekend away.
When the dust is settled, who will be the new lucky lady of Tornado Land?
I don't know what you're doing.
And see who he picks.
Aerith is in deep trouble after that brutal beatdown.
Hang back.
Dio's hanging on by a thread. Can they still find out a win?
Take the lead.
Let me, you're up.
Look at that.
God damn it.
Let's see if they can
I got it.
Dio hits the enemy's weak point with precision.
You can do it. All set.
Let's have some fun.
You're up. Here goes. Hope you're ready.
Oh yeah, I wanted to comment earlier about, there was a comment made about the, Ow.
A positively teeth-rattling, earth-shattering mega quake!
About the performance. So part of that is because of how I have the game set up on settings-wise. Because we're technically playing the game in graphics mode.
You okay? Go on.
There's no hiding your weaknesses from the champs!
Don't worry.
Get along and Tifa! Punching up a storm!
Yeah, it's fine.
Big cloud.
Which targets 4K 30 FPS, but I have it actually set to 1440p on the PlayStation 5 side, and I have variable refresh rate turned on, which means that the game's actually running at around 40 to 45 FPS, which doesn't look nearly as choppy as 30 FPS, obviously not as smooth as 60 FPS, but since we're not targeting 4K and we're instead targeting 1440p, it still looks really good, especially because I have a 1440p monitor. And then this is like, you know, like a 900p window.
Totally lost control! It was me before, but now it's looking positively savage!
Well, that was cool. Ow, ow. Ow, ow. Ow! Stop it! You piece of shit! Fuck.
One more shot.
Dio hitting the enemy's weak point with precision.
I realized I never actually had Cloud assess the damn thing.
I got this.
I got your left.
Okay.
You're in for a show.
Dazzling display of physicality.
Ow, that stings.
Hey. We cutting him off?
Or should we rip them off?
That, or smash them, maybe?
Let's fill him with lead.
Don't bother. I'll just bite them off.
You're all so mean, so petty, picking on a poor small business owner. But hell, I can take it, and I can give as good as I get. So, all of you can, kiss my ass! Hi-ho, my suicide stallion!
Be who
Hi ho, my sewer stallion.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's all over! Victory goes to Theo's champions!
You're damn right!
Nice work, guys! We did it! We won!
Of course we did.
Aerith! We did it.
Yeah.
Thanks to you, my champions, the Gold Saucer's name shall not be profaned. For this great boon, allow me to embrace you each in turn.
Yeah, we're good with just the keystone.
I would have given him a hug.
And we'll take it now, thank you.
As you wish. I will not deny you what is yours by right. Behold, your prize.
It's all fun and games until the Turks come and steal it. Hi, Elena.
Seriously?
You give that back right now!
No, you don't! Come and get it! Too slow. Woo! Catch!
Hi.
Shame on you.
It's Shinra property.
Cut the bullshit.
Red!
Huh?
What the hell's going on?
He just took off!
All right, Yuffie, Nanaki, with me. The rest of you deal with them.
Okay.
Let's get a move on.
Oh, God. I'm not looking to fight into you two again.
It's time to get some payback for the mines.
Yeah, I know.
A grudge match, then, over which I must insist you allow me to officiate.
Yeah, Dio.
To ensure a fair and entertaining bout, we'll give you a chance to rest before the festivities. Once you're ready, you need but say the word.
I love this. Can I talk to them? I can't.
You should have run. We'll make it quick. You should have run.
You think you could hurry it up? Just let me kick your ass already.
By the way, I fucking love Elena so much in this damn game. They did such a good job with her. Also, her voice actress is phenomenal.
You think you could hurry it up?
Sorry, I was trying to use this. Party level 10. And I think that's all we're gonna really do right now. All right, we'll go ahead and take a little rest. Always fun when they bring in gameplay mechanics as part of the story. Yeah, right? All right. Let's go ahead and save.
just let me kick your ass already?
All right, I need to talk to Dio, not you. Sorry.
Are you ready to duke it out?
Yeah, let's go.
Fantastic. Then without further ado...
Nobody brings the hype like us! Scotch and Cox! Make some noise, y'all!
Did they get new jobs?
Keep your eyes on the arena!
Corneo lost, but we're staying as the announcers.
5, 2, rumble! One more round!
I love it.
Let's get it on!
You two might want to get out of the way. All right, this is gonna fucking suck. You guys kicked the shit out of me last time. Ow, fuck.
Dio's champions barely had time to catch their breath after that last time. But the man and girl in black are fully rested and hungry for payback. Only one of these teams will leave with the keystone in hand.
Go ahead and cess him anyway. Rue's got 50k HP. Helena has 36k. Okay.
Don't overdo it. To help us commentate on the proceedings, we've enlisted the aid of Corneoland's soon-to-be ex-owner, Dio. A pleasure. Dio, we thought you'd be well-suited to assist. Seeing as you have a history with the Turks.
Get ready.
Well, what an idea come to blows.
Camera.
The moment our tussle began, explained that the Turk was not only strong, but strategic. He knows a range of techniques, when to use them.
I'll show
So
you
are
what I
you
can
saying
do.
you expect him to clean up in today's grudge match? He won't make it easy for my champions.
Go on.
But formidable as he is, we still have the numbers. It's going to come down to whether or not we can press that advantage. You mark my words. Well then, let's see how our combatants play.
Whatever.
Gotcha, didn't warn ya.
You asked for it. That's it.
Tifa doesn't look too happy about that one, folks.
Ow, ow, ow.
There, bring it. Down. There. I got bingo. No, it's You're gonna feel this one. You're welcome.
Things are looking seriously grim for Dio's champions right now. I wonder if we've got enough left in the tank to turn this around.
There.
I got you. It's not over yet. Dio's champions have just He's in a bit of a bind here.
Give him hell, okay?
Gotcha. Tifa hits like a freight train, and there's no escaping her fury.
Finish it.
Ready or not, here it comes.
Dio's
This one's for
goal
you.
is bringing off the
Go
hook.
on.
But who's on the other end?
No fair.
Bitch blocked the Buster Sword with his arms.
Well done.
What the fuck? Oh, what? No, I'm still confused.
What's this? Our two Turks look like they're getting into position. Oh, this ought to be good. The tension's so thick you could cut it with a knife. The Turks are planning something big, but will it be big enough to turn the tide of this battle? It's always there to keep our team going.
You can do it.
Hang back.
I'm in.
You want to try that one?
Let's see how Rio's champions capitalize on this.
Come, get out of my fucking arena, Elena!
Let's finish it. Now you
Take him down.
Finish him off. Strike hard and fast. You're gonna feel this
Get
one.
a load of Tifa! Punch it up a storm!
That hit.
Here goes.
And the champions aren't taking it!
Can you take over for me?
Magnificent! Once again, the Shinra's elite never miss their mark! Rude is channeling his strength and focusing his energies for his next attack!
Sounds like the crowd's on Tifa's side today! Yes, overwhelmingly back against them! Blow after blow! Tifa just will not quit!
I'll take care of it. Go on.
Tifa's lining them up and knocking them down quick already!
One more shot.
What the fuck? Why is Elena back up? Ow! Get out! Fucking get off me! Ow! Why are you here?
My turn. You're up.
Talk about making an entrance! This fight will be clean!
There's no hiding your weakness! I've got a
Oh god.
Aerith's gonna be out of commission for a while!
Oh god. Oh god.
I'll show you what I can do.
This impressive physique!
God damn it. Uh-oh. She got kicked me.
It's bullseye after bullseye!
Keep it up. What? Here it comes. No time to waste.
Can you fuck off?
Don't stop it.
Elena stomps her opponent with style and grace.
Here we go. That one hit him with
So I'm trying to do something very specific right now, which is why this is like taking a little bit longer. Because I'm trying to build up Aerith's ATB so that I can use another ability on her.
just like we did in training.
Copy.
Check it out. The Turks are readying a real showstopper. Let's see what they've got in store.
No big deal.
Because now that'll let us do... Well, as soon as she's not stunned anymore.
You're up. Why? That was weird.
Now that she's not stunned anymore, we can do this on Elena.
Tifa, I'm in.
Which then will let us do this, which then gives us meteor strikes to also use on Elena, so we can finally see Tifa's level 3 limit break.
Those muscles
And then we can use her level 3 limit break to give them their limits again. Oh, well, all right. It didn't matter. We got there. Either way, I was going to use Aerith's level 3 limit break to recharge Tifa's limit break to use Tifa's level 3 limit break again.
Yeah. This fight's far from over.
Esteemed spectators, if you would be so kind as to direct your attention to the center of the ring. To ensure a fitting climax for this spectacle, we've invited a special guest. Now, let's give a round of applause for... Shinra Electric Power Company's very own president, Rufus Shinra!
Who could have foreseen this insane turn of events? Our Shinra couldn't.
Shinra's president himself has taken the stage, and the crowd is electric!
Mr. President, what are you doing here?
You're still a Shinra employee. At least on paper. And as your boss, I figured I'd dispose of you personally.
Was that meant to be a joke?
You two go. Wait with Sun.
Got my number this time?
Let's see, shall we?
Oh, God.
I've heard of aggressive managers, but this boss is cutthroat.
Oh, I'm not looking forward to this.
With a vengeance, if you want to savor the action, don't even think about leaving your seat. In fact, don't even blink.
Oh, God. Ah!
Gift to myself.
Scary.
Oh, please. Don't act like you're not impressed.
It looks like Dio's champions might have made a tactical error there.
Whatever.
Dio's champions were positively brutalized by the hit.
Here it comes.
Things are looking a bit grim for the president.
Ow!
Get ready.
Looking hard after that one. Can he bounce back?
Let's be smart.
Still like beating heart. This soldier's got style to spare.
All good.
Stick around. If this is Team Dio's strategy, then it's a bad one. Dio's champion just struggling to come up with the right plan of attack.
Absolutely.
Come on.
Okay.
Take a good long look, folks. This is what happens when you dance the pie.
Oh, okay.
The big boss himself steps in to bring his rogue subordinates back in line.
Can't block that. Okay.
Foot in the live stream after taking a hit like that.
No holding back.
Well.
Let's get this over with.
Come on.
You're right.
That soldier never learned how to die. Come on.
Still in it.
Think fast. Okay. Well, it's gonna need a lot of potions after that one.
Oh, nope, after that one. Oh!
That left Dio's champions reeling. But I've got a hunch that they aren't gonna take it lying down. That's the kind of hit you'll be feeling for a week. Looking hard after that one.
You're as good as dead.
The mighty swing of his enormous blade. Cloud cuts his opponent down the side. And the champions aren't taking it.
Ain't dead yet. Let's do this.
Well, it's gonna need a lot of potions after that one.
You're really annoying. Ow.
Come on.
Whatever.
Where were we?
Oh, you still had more.
I think my champions ought to spend more time studying their opponents.
Okay.
Damn, you had more in there.
Here it comes. I guess the president enjoyed that. Be fast. Cloud's gotta have one foot in the
taking a hit like that!
What bullshit?
Come on fast. Mother. That's it. Come on.
Looking hard at
Okay.
that one. Can he bounce back?
All right.
Showing his opponent utter disrespect. Cloud's gonna need a lot of potions
Your dick.
after that one.
Feeling good.
Truly, the president's martial talents are wasted in the boardroom.
I'm inclined to agree with you.
Theo's champions were positively brutalized by that hit.
Where were we?
It's on now.
Interesting.
Did you feel that one, folks?
Okay.
Because it doesn't look like they did.
Oh, okay.
Burning up the heat. Does Cloud even stand a chance against this onslaught?
Oh, that didn't hit him at all. That sucks.
That left Theo's champions reeling. But I've got a Theo's champions are struggling to come up with the right plan of attack. Looking hard after that one. Can he bounce back?
Let's try that again.
Looks like the new press knows how to dish out the punishment. And the champion, if this is Team Theo's strategy, then it's a battle.
All good.
A devastating attack that left Theo's champions reeling. But I've got a hunch that they aren't gonna take it right. I
Damn it.
think my champions ought to spend more time studying their opponents.
Ain't dead yet.
Ow. God, you're such a bigger asshole than you were before.
Theo's champions were positively brutalized by that hit. Skill. No doubt the result of training since childhood. They are saying that's his father to think for that. Well, that didn't make much of an impact.
Let's actually do this, because I haven't yet. He's immune to everything, weak to nothing. Strike him when he reloads will pressure him. Yeah, okay. Hitting him with certain attacks while he's reloading or after he attacks will stagger him instantly. Wonder what attack that is.
It's on now.
I wonder if it's this one. Oh, no. Well, didn't get a chance. He knocked me out of it.
It looks like Theo's champions.
That's not what I wanted to do, Cloud. Why the fuck would you do that?
Cloud's gotta have one foot in the live stream after taking a hit like that.
Damn it. That lasted longer than I expected it to.
Second win.
Ouch! Theo's champions are gonna be feeling that one in the morning.
You want to talk about a fight that I'm gonna like get wrecked on if I ever get to it in hard mode? this one.
Dio's champions are struggling to come up with the right plan of attack. And the champions are taking it. Simpson was coveted for you folks. A terror in the boardroom and on the battlefield.
Oh, okay. Damn, that still fucking hit me? Shit, man. He doesn't, so if he misses, he still shoots. Damn.
You're as good as dead. Talk about a stunning display of swordsmanship. Cocky as ever.
Either my stomach's growling or the president's pooch has joined the fray.
This fight sucks.
Well trained, don't you think?
You can't bite the hand that feeds.
And yet here you are. Really though, it's past time I must. Good luck. All four.
Oh, God.
Still no bite.
Who let the dog out? The crowd is going absolutely wild as Darkstar makes his arena debut.
Oh, this sucks.
With his faithful friend at his side, they're saying the president might still have a fighting chance.
Oh, goddamn. Goddamn.
Can Cloud win this 2-on-1 clash, or will he crumble?
Buddy, I don't know.
He's a former soldier we're talking about. One could argue that Darkstar has merely leveled the playing field.
Let's try that again.
Fuck off. Buddy.
You'll like it.
Damn.
Getting into it.
Okay.
Pouring it on. What a devastating duo.
Okay.
You'd be hard pressed to find a stronger bond
Fuck.
between man and dog
Fuck.
than this.
Well, he's gonna need a lot of potions after that one.
Damn, this fucking sucks, dude.
I've always been a cat person, but Darkstar is making me question my allegiance.
That's not blockable. Okay.
I've gotta have one foot in the live stream after taking a hit like that. Say it ain't so. Little
Fuck. Do I just lose here? Almost. Damn.
Word up to me, Darkstar would be named best in show.
Cloud was nearly done for, but he's back in the fight now, and ready to take his revenge. Shinra's got a rosy future ahead of him with Rufus and his faithful at the head.
Fucking hell.
Coin.
Damn it.
It's looking like Cloud is unable to put up a fire.
Looking hard after that one. Can he bounce back?
Any last words?
A devastating attack! Theos champions reeling! But I've got a hunch that they are gonna take it right now!
You're mine.
It's fine. Oh, god damn it, Rufus. Fuck off.
Theos champions! No way could Rufus call off this dog! Darkstar's loving to pick him!
Fucking hell.
It doesn't look like they did.
Cloud's gonna need a lot of potions after that one!
Gotta be careful.
You mean I'm gonna need healing in general? Fuck.
This is turning up the heat! Does Cloud even stand a chance against this onslaught?
Let's try that
Cloud
again.
found a second wind, and he might still have a shot at beating
I'm
his
doing this fight wrong, and I don't know how to do it right.
What a devastating hero! I think my champions ought to spend more time studying their opponents.
Well, this will help. I would have just lost right now if I didn't have reprieve.
With the divine awareness, will the champions take the win?
Damn.
One foot in the live stream after taking a hit like that. Amazing! I've always been a cat person, but Dogstar is making me question my allegiances.
You're out of luck.
Enough. The crowd is hung. If this is Team Deal's
Bullshit.
strategy, then it's a bad one. Looking hard after that one. Can he bounce back? Gotcha. Well, that didn't make much of an impact.
Let's be smart.
Mama, look at that go!
Come on.
Looks like the new bad girl had to dish out the punishment. Things are looking a bit grim for the president.
Thanks.
God damn it.
Champions might have made a tactical error there.
Mother. Gotcha.
Interesting.
Sorry.
That was hard, and I technically lost.
President, but she'll never be a soldier.
Enough of this farce.
So, are we gonna go after him?
No.
Not yet. First,
We find Kate Sith, right?
right.
I thought I'd seen it all, but this is the mother of all twists. Whoa!
Ladies and gentlemen, both teams are disqualified. I don't think anyone could have predicted this outcome. What a crazy finish!
Should we look for the others, too? After Kate, okay?
Gotta say, you're one
Oh.
hell of a swordsman.
Is spectating not enough?
He can't have gotten far.
Oh, there he is. The fuck? How?
The others have the outside covered. Let's search in here.
Stamp plushies right here. Get them before they're gone.
Hey! I hate to do this.
I bought some protein powder to drop off backstage.
We can't let him get away.
Oh my gosh, you guys seriously?
All the fighters are after him.
A little rough and tumble brawl.
Oh my gosh, you guys seriously?
Gotta say, you're what kind of brawls?
Run, Cloud. If you ran on this thing, you'd go much farther, much faster.
Over there. Ooh.
How far do you go?
and welcome to Park Central.
Good to see you still in one piece. Wish I could tell you I found that damn cat, but...
Yeah.
No sign of the cat.
Okay.
Yeah.
I see you.
Oh, leave me alone!
What? You went out of bounds. That's not fair.
Hello, and welcome to Park Central.
Man, everything about Battle Square was
Excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Yeah, you found the real way to distract me, Kate Sith. How fucking dare you? The fucking weapons box. That's how. All right, get back here. Where'd you go?
Got it. Be safe.
We do.
Care to explain, cat?
It's, not how it looks.
What was I thinking? Trusting you. The company man with a heart of gold. Huh? What a joke.
Barret, no, please.
Screw it. Piece of shit ain't worth the bullets anyway.
I don't understand. Why?
because he's an asshole. One we should have never trusted in the first place.
Don't. He deserves it.
Not you too. Knew from the start it had to end this way, but it still stings. For a moment there, it felt like we were friends.
I am so pissed at Kate right now.
Probably laughing at us from his new office.
How are you not mad? He played us for fools from the start. Just thinking about it makes me want to beat the crap out of him.
Hey, are you okay?
I'll be fine. Just thought I was a better judge of character.
Forget him.
So what's the plan then? We are not just gonna let him take the black materia, right? We're gonna go after him, right?
And how are we supposed to do that without any leads?
He's got a point. The only one who knows where the temple is Kate Sith.
But he told the Turks, whose chopper I should be able to track.
Really?
I know which radio frequencies they use. The moment they get on comms, I'll find them.
Well now, the old gal's got a transmitter.
Then we're in business.
All right. I'll run on ahead and get her warmed up for you. Later.
It's settled then. We follow Shinra to the temple. And the black materia will be ours.
Cloud! In
Incoming transmission from Kid G. One moment.
Hey, it's your old goblin pal, Kid G. You didn't forget about me, did you? Sorry for the wait. The next trial is ready and waiting for challengers. If you're still interested in collecting all those treasure pieces, then head on over to the 3rd reactor. Hope to see you again soon.
Another trial and our treasure await.
Aw. Well, I feel like we have to go back to the tiny Bronco. I don't really want to do anything without Kate Sith. And like full disclosure, minor spoiler alert, he is supposed to return to the party. In the original game, that happens exactly almost the way that it did there. Almost. You don't have the big arena battle, but otherwise the like larger events at play there, that's about how it happens. But where's the fuck is the tiny Bronco here? The thing that has me, but he almost immediately rejoins the party, like basically immediately. And like, I'm gonna go do a bunch of the side quests and stories, the side quests and zone stuff. But I want Kate Sith for that stuff. So we're going to continue with the main story for now. Hold on just a second. Okay. I will save though.
There you are.
What the fuck just fell from the sky? Whatever.
Need that radio.
Thing's practically an antique.
Even better.
There's the high wind.
Okay, give me a read back.
7-205-246.
Confirmed. Those are the correct coordinates. See you up north.
Roger.
All units have been apprised of the temple's location.
Good.
So, I did some digging. This keystone curse stuff, it sounds like it might be the real deal. Everyone who's ever used it has ended up dead.
Close. To be precise, those who enter the temple are never seen again. Vanished doesn't mean dead.
And that's better how? Either way, the president's sending us to our deaths. Isn't that messed up?
He'll be on site.
I'm sorry. What?
And you're surprised why?
I don't know. Maybe because it's a terrible idea? Although, that's kind of on brand for him.
Hey, Reno. Good to finally see you again.
Wheels up. We'll arrive first and roll out the welcome mat.
Understood.
Got them. They're headed for the northern continent.
North, huh? Tricky.
Can you get there?
Can I get there? Only with one arm tied behind my back. Girl might be missing her wings, but long as you got me, it'll be smooth sailing.
Oh man, this is gonna be rough.
What can I say? Life is full of ups and downs. Ha!
Yuffie's like, I'm gonna fucking
mobilize the
barf.
Turks and the military. Hope you're ready for a fight.
This here's your captain speaking. Outside your windows, you'll see open waters. Be advised there may be sudden ocean swells. How was that?
Just kill me now.
This thing's practically a paddle boat. She could swallow us whole on a whim. So we're sticking to the shallow.
I don't think I can get through there. I think I have to go out and around. I got a lot farther to go than I thought I did. Okay. Okay, yeah, just follow, go through here. All right. That's where one of the pirate pieces are. Fuck. This is actually like really impressive with just how much this like world feels open. In terms of like a world map feel, there's just Junon Cannon over there. Like, it's actually really cool the way that they did this. Like, it's really good. That was a weird transition.
Not long now.
I hope you realize this temple of yours is not, in fact, the promised land.
No. Then what is it?
The beginning of the end. The celebration of the faithful. A watershed moment for all mankind. But the temple itself, merely the stage.
Objective sighted.
Give me Kate Sith back.
Are you sure this is the place?
Quite.
That was really fucking cool.
Hey guys, look!
I'm looking.
All right, mateys. Time to hoist the sails.
This thing doesn't have any! And I'm not your matey either!
Just roll with it, kid. Y'all ready? Then batten down the hatches and hold on tight.
Aye aye!
So I'm not actually planning on trying to beat the game today. Once we get Cait Sith back, we'll probably actually stop progressing on the main story and go do all the side quest stuff. Because I'm pretty sure if we go too far forward here, there's like it's effectively a point of no return. And I want to go do that side quest stuff, especially because it involves characters that I want to see more of. But I want Cait Sith there for that. I also want to see how they handle that. Hang on, I just have to Google a couple of things. Damn. Okay, so on a Google, we can't, like, docking here triggers the end of the game. And Cait Sith does not return. Weird. 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 How does this game work? What does the programming to this game look like? Because part of me thought that the overworld for the game was like a separate map. And in a way it is, because the tiny Bronco is big. But you can see the interactable bench, vending machine, and skill book. I can also see where I could pick up crafting materials. Like over there on the right, like here's my mouse right here. And there's like a spot to pick up things here and here that I cannot pick up while I'm in the tiny Bronco. Which means that like, this is the map? Like it is the map. What does the tech for this map look like? because I can effectively drive to any of these places. So like if I fast travel over to Under Junon in the tiny Bronco, everyone's here. Like there's Priscilla, like this is really fucking cool, okay? Like this is really cool. Like this is that also means that this is effectively one map, which is wild. It's kind of cool. You can see the high wind up there. Huh. By the way, do you want a small peek as to what a like photorealistic Legend of Zelda Wind Waker might look like? Here you go. Almost looks like I should have been able to like dock here. Man, that's just fucking so crazy to me. I actually want to teleport back over here real quick and just see what happens if I drive towards Fort Condor. Okay, so Nuzlocke, are you still like, can you still hear me? Are you still around? What? Since I know that you finished the game recently, did you run into the same situation that I just did where Kate Sith left the party and then you're like, well, shit, I still have all this extra shit I could do, but it would mean doing it without Kate in the party? Or did you go do basically everything before you went on the date? I didn't enjoy his gameplay, so I didn't care. Well, okay, admittedly, part of me... Can I just dock here? If I wanted to? Yeah. If you just wanted to dock over here, I guess you could. I finished all the side quests before going to the northern area. So, there's one downside to him not being in the party. One, I don't know if any of the side quests involve him, which they might, right? But the other thing is that's one that is what, anywhere between 10 to 13 less materia that are getting leveled by him not being in the party, and that kind of sucks. I am torn. Okay, well, here. I'm by no means anywhere near done with stream, but I could use a little bit of food. I'm actually really curious to see where this port is. So I'm gonna go heat up some pizza that I have left over, and while I do so, I'm also going to message a couple other people that I know have finished the game and get their thoughts on whether I should just beat the game and then go back and do the side quest stuff, or if it's more worth it to do the side quest stuff and then beat the game. Which, Nutslag, if you have any thoughts on that, I would love to hear it as well. Because I do know that, like, it was cool seeing the Shinra 7th Infantry again. And I know that, like, Gigi is in one of the side quests, as well as Leslie's in one of the side quests. But I don't know if they will have relevance for what's going on. And then things like all the Gold Saucer stuff can just be done whenever. There's the Proto-Relic stuff that I could do as well. What side quest do you have left to do? Basically everything that unlocks in Chapter 12. So like the 1 or 2 new side quests for every single zone, the couple of Proto-Relic things to finish getting the Proto-Relics together for Gilgamesh, and then like all of the mini-game mastering stuff. But I'm gonna go to the bathroom and I'm gonna heat up that pizza. I will still have chat with me, I just won't be sitting here, so. Okay. I messaged a couple people while the pizza was heating up. Definitely fun, but not critical for finishing the game. Primarily there to adjust your date preferences. As long as you don't care about getting the final summon, I wouldn't be too concerned about going for the finale, although that does take a while. So I'd be surprised if you finished the game today, even if you went right for that. Yeah, I saw when I was looking up to see about when Cait Sith comes back, someone said that once you land up at Northwood, you got about 5 or 6 hours of game to go. Someone was like 2 or 3, and then someone was like, you're a fucking liar. It is not 2 or 3 hours. It is 5 or 6 hours. Now, mind you, it is 10 to 6 right now. 5 or 6 hours puts me somewhere between 11 to 12, which is still perfectly fine for me. Now, how much time do we think this side stuff takes? Because, so I have 2 options. Do the side quest stuff without him and then finish the game, or finish the game, get him and do the side quest stuff. I can stream again tomorrow. I don't have anything taking up my time tomorrow. But why can't I drag this tab out? Is my Chrome dead? Whatever. I don't have a hard end time. Tonight. Like, I could easily go to like 1 a.m. tonight and it wouldn't be a big deal. Like, I'll be a little tired tomorrow. But I do have a hard end time tomorrow because I have to go pick up somebody from the airport. And their plane is currently scheduled to land at midnight 30 Monday night. It depends on whether you'd like to deal with all the feels tonight or tomorrow. Fair. Already had a whole lot of feels. A whole lot. How drained are you and are you ready for the game final level of additional one? Probably. Like, honestly, probably. I guess here's a question. How strong do we think, asking from the perspective of somebody who doesn't know, how strong do we feel the side quests are in the grand scheme of everything? Like, should they be experienced before the end of the game? Or would they be fine to go back to? And the reason, and for example, like, we did the one with the Shinra 7th Infantry where you chase down the Hell Rider. I don't feel like that side quest meant anything for the end, for the grand story, right? It was like a fun little thing to see the 7th Infantry stuff again. But there were side quests in the zones leading up to now that were important. Like, a lot of them felt important in one way or another because they did expand upon the characters. But, like, the quest to kill the Hell Rider for the 7th Infantry, it gave us Aerith affection points, but it didn't actually, like, expand upon our relationship with Aerith. Not the way that, like, traveling, not the same way as doing, like, the fluffy side quest in Nibelheim expanded upon our connection with Tifa, right? Like, the way that that actually developed characters. Like, there was no character development in doing the quest for Aerith. Just more fun conversations, not to the level of primary story quest. I think you get as much out of them if you did them afterwards. Okay. Because part of me would like to finish it tonight because that allows me to talk about the ending with people. And with side quest stuff, like I said, tomorrow I like have to leave the house at midnight to get to the airport to pick someone up. And that's not as conducive. That's not as conducive to trying to finish a main story as it is being able to just drop playing through side content whenever I need to. Okay. All right, well, I'm gonna mute the game and I'm going to pause the recording. So to the VOD, you won't see what's next, just as a heads up, because I'm gonna eat and we're just gonna do some derp shit for a minute.
Number 5.
Okay, we can unpause the recording. So, to anyone that might be watching this later on the VOD, all you missed was me stuffing my face for 30 minutes while we watched roller derby. For those of you who don't know, my partner in life and my incredible wife, Athena Latina, who you've probably seen on my streams in the past because we did like power couple and stuff together, is actually right there on the screen. This little helmet that there she is right there. She did the peace signs. She was been in Canada playing roller derby with her team based out here in Anchorage, Alaska. They went to the Capital City Chaos tournament. This was the last game that they were participating in. They had 3 games. They won all 3. It was fantastic. So I paused the recording of the VOD so that I could shove food in my face and watch my wife play the sport that she loves. And then we're going to go back to what we were doing. And so we did also have some conversations, the bulk of which on stream you saw here before I paused it. The other half was in Discord. So after a discussion about everything, we're going to go finish the game right now. Can I fast travel back to this? Oh, thank God. So we're going to go finish the game.